I suppose I'll show all my cool and cold like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal. Okay. But can you fake it for just one more show? Where is APR? Here. Meow. Remy. No, Remy. Stop that. You want into cat jail? Well, you can't right now because Teddy's out. I forgot Teddy was out. In fact, you can see his rear end right about here. That's a teddy butt. Teddy. carpet stains. Teddy bun. Hello, Remy. Meow. You're on the internet, Remy. Has APR seen me yet? Still no. Meow. Yeah? There. Meow. All right, I'll go ahead and start. Hello, internet. It is 8:07 p.m. on Saturday, February 5th, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. This is Remy. That's Teddy. Just barely visible there. Meow. And tonight, meow, we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. No Daniel this evening. He is off to visit his dad, who's been having some health troubles. Meow. Meow. Freaking. How is the light passing through my head? Remy, stop that. Where? There it is. Remy, don't. You want out, Remy? Yeah. Oops. Okay. How are things going at this place? Remy! Why? Why do you tear everything up, Remy? You are why we can't have nice things. I'm actually just about to lose a lot of money right here. Meow. So perhaps I'm a little warm.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
Meow.
Please leave
Aw, thank you, Rose.
to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Meow. 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 Good, all the loans are paid off. Now back over here. So I won't have to take out another loan just to survive the month. Meow. Oh boy, gonna get an echo going now. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Attention. Please
Meow.
Is it in cat jail or is it?
No, it's under there. Yeah.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It's only difficult to get there because of the rabbit guard. Probably my phone charger. Unless that's the phone charger. That's the old one.
Time for Question of the Day, in which I invite you to ask
Make up your
me
mind, Remy.
anything
Yeah.
you want, no matter how difficult the subject. Our call is Patrick. What is your question, Patrick?
Can you explain what a quantum harmonic oscillator is?
Yes, I can. And we'll be back with another Question of the Day tomorrow.
Crinkle, crankle. I've got joints that crinkle, crankle, crinkle.
It's like no limping barely along. Where the hell is the?
You're not just going to use Daniel's chair?
No.
Okay. Are you on camera?
I hope not.
You are. But I mean, you're tiny, so.
Am I younger on camera too?
You're so tiny, it's hard to tell.
Well, then I am. As far as anybody knows, we could be turtle twins. You don't open your mouth about it.
I mean, they already know who you are. You're the producer, remember?
Oh yes, that's true. Producer of all things music.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Okay, Rose is AFK for a sec, she says.
Okay.
Ooh, that means we get to talk about her while she's not here.
Well, she might still have her headphones on.
Oh shoot, busted already. I couldn't think of anything to say. I said, what was it? She didn't come over the other night when I was craving gingerbread.
Yeah. She did give you a tip for making the house smell like gingerbread, though.
But I was too damn lazy to get up and do it.
Ain't that just the way?
God, this floor is a horror.
Excuse me.
Looks like a pillow or something.
Yeah.
But
You said but.
I'm pretty sure that I'm allergic to vents.
Uh-oh.
She was just sitting there waiting.
Oh, good.
Good girl.
Kate.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. research.
Hey, Mimi. Meow. Cute Amy.
Don't miss this week's unbelievable offers at Crumley Mega Market.
Buy 115 cans of tuna and get one free. And if you sign up for our store card, you'll get our exclusive one-time use Crumley can opener. So come on down to Crumley Mega Market in Duckworth upon Bilge.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Meow. Meow. Uh-oh. Head office. Okay. Well, I'm going to need quite a bit more money to make that happen. So let's play money making game. Oh, Daniel is in Mustang, visiting his dad, because, yeah, health stuff. His dad got sick and had to go to the hospital and didn't tell Daniel. I don't think he is. At least it was my understanding that he wasn't.
Oh my goodness, Rose has been talking.
Yep.
Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was a few minutes late on one of them, but
Okay.
after that it was...
Where are you seeing it at? Do you have?
I alt-tabbed now.
Okay. Sorry, Rose. I'm supposed to be keeping an eye.
Yep, but you were derelicting your duty.
I was derelict.
Attention.
Yeah.
Not to be tolerated.
She must be on her best behavior tonight.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Want some frosty? Morning. She says, now I want to say something to get me auto-modded. Shame on you.
I mean, you've gotten auto-modded without trying,
Yeah.
and without doing anything that really should have gotten you auto-modded.
Daddy, no, he just pissed on the carpet.
Oh, what?
And he wasn't eating good food.
He must not be feeling well.
Come on, baby. Come on, let's zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, Angel. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry. What happened, honey? Yeah, he has not peed on the carpet since the very first week we had him.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time he's ever done that. And of course, it's the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
We're close to award season.
And we've got appointments every day this week. Don't know if they'll all happen now.
Yeah.
We've got the first one last week. One last week.
Unfortunate timing. I need to record my life now. So I'm going to go use the toilets provided.
You're not going to go on the carpet?
No.
Thank you very much. Well, he does leave little poops on the floor when he's out running around, but you know, obviously, you have rabbits. Those are no big deal to clean up. They don't make a mess, but the pee does. And I think he must be feeling poorly because he refused the parsley, which he normally loves to snack on. And then, yeah, he turned it down, and then he fiddled. And I would be concerned that perhaps there's blood in the urine, but I've seen it before. I mean, it's always sort of discolored. Unless he's always had an issue, and the litter box, I can't tell what color it is. But he has backed up a little too far into the corner of the litter box, and it's ended up on the floor inside of his little yard.
Oh, Teddy baby, don't be sick.
I mean, I haven't seen Dr. Harrington in a couple of years, and I like her, but I'd rather just bump into her at the grocery store or the library or something and not have to need her services. Yeah, she's got shorter hours. I mean, she's the only vet in that practice, and she doesn't open until 11 a.m. And then I think like the 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 4 p.m. On every weekday that she's open, it's generally allotted to surgeries. So, of course, if she doesn't have a surgery scheduled on a day, and you know, you can call in and you can perhaps get work in there, squeezed into the schedule. But Rose, do you remember the name of the vet in Edmond? Either the name of the vet or the name of the clinic? Of course, Dr. Harrington's just right up the street from us, but if she's ever, out of town, extended or something, I'd like to have a backup. Okay. Thank you very much.
She just kept walking along right in front of me, slowing me down. You're bringing me down, cat.
Carry on, I was gonna say.
What happens all the time?
Animal right in front.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, presumably.
Yeah.
And she gave me a link to the vet that she uses for exotics, where all the rats.
Yeah.
It's in Edmond. So obviously, Dr. Harrington is the preference for us. But I'm an A, we know her, and B, she's just right up the street.
Mhm.
All over the wall.
Could definitely bike to her if we had a bike. Well, I have a bike, but it probably needs a once over before getting on. Yeah, air up the tires, grease the chain.
Change the oil.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and for the next few hours, I'll be playing you all the greatest hits of the decade. Which decade? Stay tuned to find out.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Mm-mm. When I stepped in there to feed him, he just kind of hit like he was lying somewhere he didn't usually stay. He was next to his litter box rather than one of his other spots he usually used to lie, and he didn't really move much when I came in.
Is he in front of it?
Yeah. I pet him a bit, and then I brushed him a bit, and it wasn't until after I brushed him a bit that he moved.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Why is there so much barf in this hallway? There's a trash can right there and a bathroom. Is everybody so scared by the solar event that they just puked where they stood?
You're highly superstitious.
Well, to be fair, a solar storm like that is pretty out there.
Scary.
Yeah. But it only seems to be the people in that one hallway.
We're not superstitious.
Attention. Please lower your expectations. Would an assistant please go to marketing? Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Neither. Bins. As in trash bins.
Nurse called to Clown Clinic. Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Hey, Bits buddy. Aw, rubbing on the box. Yeah.
Janitor, to repair decryptor, please. Deluxe Clinic calling doctor. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
If you go fishing off the coast of Hogsport, don't make the mistake I did and use briny brittle as bait. The sea turned black. Thousands of fish floated dead to the surface, and a loud voice proclaimed the end of times. If only I'd had a camera.
Now, am I remembering right that before there was 2 Point Hospital, there was something else?
There was Theme Hospital.
But not by the same people?
Yes, by the same people.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to dismiss that.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Is there an actual difference between the games?
Well, I mean, there's like more than 15 years difference between the games.
But I mean, like the basic outline plot.
The the basics of it are pretty much the same. It's still a comedic
Enter the
hospital
area approaching.
management simulation.
And then doing 2-point campus.
Yep.
2-point university.
Mm-hmm. Logan Woodwind. Oh yeah.
Janitor, please prepare research pod.
I've got 2-point movie studio.
That's certainly a direction they could take it.
Because, I mean, you know, they already have the occasional celebrity endorsement or whatever from the hospital.
Yeah.
Hospitals.
Yeah.
Doctor required.
There have definitely been movie-like stages in this as well. Like there's either the previous stage or the one before. I was making a hospital that was on a studio lot where they were filming a medical drama that they wanted to be as realistic as possible. So I had to train one of the actors as a doctor to get him to do stuff.
There was an SNL sketch years ago.
Hmm.
But
In the news today, local police are warning citizens about an influx of counterfeit socks all around the county. So remember, if a sock salesman comes knocking at your door, check his credentials carefully.
soap opera or a ER,
Mm-hmm.
something. Alec Baldwin was playing a doctor there, but he mangled all of the pronunciations. Explaining somebody's cancer to them, and I don't remember what sort of cancer, but I'm sure he mispronounced that. But he also talked about don't worry, it's probably benign.
Maintenance needed in staff room. Nurse to the pharmacy.
But I did see something about police, FBI, lawyers, something. Wanted
Maintenance announcement. Toilets routine servicing.
cell phones about that assistant producer. and
Oh, right.
shot in that movie,
Yeah.
killed.
Mm-hmm.
Asking for Alec Baldwin's phone. I mean,
Janitor
do they
required
think he did it
to
on
fix
purpose?
X-ray machine.
Well, no, I'm sure not.
What will his phone tell him?
I mean, there could be some information there. Greater insight into the conditions on set. I don't know. But I get what you're saying, yeah.
But I mean, you know, if you got a text immediately before the scene saying, you know, I've checked all the props, all the guns and all that you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Janitor to repair jump master.
Right
Yeah.
away, you know?
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You may find this hard to believe, but I was very angry as a child. Chalk it up to parental neglect, all my brother Simon's constant bullying. The fact is that I was a rage-filled young man, as likely to bite your cheek off as to shake your hand. So what changed? Why, I found my calling, reaching out to millions, sometimes dozens of people over this wonderful medium we call radio. So I want to thank every single one of you out there, and pray I never lose my job, because I know where you all live. Now, some more music guaranteed to put your brain to sleep.
You check and chat periodically, so that needs me over here.
I did just now. Nobody said anything. Of course, now that I've alt tabbed out, somebody's probably going to say something just to catch me.
So, yeah. That's the kind of thing Rose would do.
Not yet. What's your really important message? She says.
Janitor to repair drug mixer. Maintenance required in danger zone.
Danger zone.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force drained by corners they're not aware of. Smooth yourself over by checking into an Orb Wellness Center. Soak in the power of the Orb. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Careful.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh. Ooh,
Maintenance
fish
announcement. Plants
whispers.
need water.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Oh, hello, Flamespike. I didn't see your message there. I don't have a Daniel tonight. He is off visiting his dad. So I'm having to watch my own chat. And I enlisted my mom to help with that, but she has gotten herself busy with other things. You're a slacker. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I suppose I could stay in here with the game and you could go clean out the litter box.
Okay, now let's see here.
Thank you, Lord Bobry.
Hmm?
And don't talk to your mom like that. And Flamespike is channeling Simon and Garfunkel live here.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They just watched The Graduate. Back in the day, I really wanted to be Mrs. Robinson. Or Benjamin.
Jumbo McNally, CEO of Jumbo Corp, put
He's
out a
still
profit
trapped in my
warning this
hospital.
morning. If we don't crush all opposition, he said, our shareholders may not make that extra billion I promised them. He assures everyone he has a plan in place. So that's a relief.
micromanage this queue here so I can hopefully get people through faster.
Oh, yeah, there's some kind of North by Northwest
This hospital does not offer monetary support.
Yeah.
thing they're doing.
Oh, on the
Yeah, just like that Bar Alamo.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Janitor to
There's
prepare
Grady's out
turbo
standing in the
plunger.
middle of nowhere. The bus and the airplane. Oh yeah, this is really good. Oh, yeah, I thought it was doing some Star Wars. Here comes C-3PO. Oh, and then what are the ones that have the vertical wings?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking
Vertical
manually.
wings connected in the middle.
We're
TIE fighter or
experiencing
something?
some
Oh,
minor
yes, yes.
difficulties right now.
That's
I hope
what
you
he's
can hear
running
me
from.
because
Ah.
I can't hear myself.
It's,
I can't hear
crop
anything,
dust.
as a matter of fact. Oh, wait. My headphones were unplugged. There we are. Lovely.
Wow.
Ouch. Doubled my value, yeah.
Janitor called to mend Easy Scan. Pay off that loan as quick as possible.
Darth by Darth West.
Huh.
Oh, that is beautiful.
I like it.
Be careful, he's an old man.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital.
This is a really, like, it would be a nice laser pointer, but it's missing one of its lenses, so the point is like a
Yeah,
a,
fuzzy.
a smudge about this big across. At least, you know, shooting it at Vince across the room. It also does that. Pulse mode.
Patients arriving for pharmacy. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
These are toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
This rope is glitched again.
Boris Catterwall has contributed a particularly rousing and patriotic inspirational quote to remember in the face of adversity. Keep calm and continue spewing banalities. I will, Boris. I certainly will.
What does that sound like?
Attention.
Not sure.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
That's where he was. His back foot to the claws on the brick.
On the brick, yeah. I was going to say it sounded like some sort of
Yeah.
sound on stoneware, so either the
Yeah.
brick or the food dish.
Yeah.
Would you please? Thank you.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I got distracted. Laser and Remy. And nearly missed the thing, but I got it. Thank you.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force drained by corners they're not aware of. Smooth yourself over by checking into an Orb Wellness Center. Soak in the power of the Orb. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse to the pharmacy. wanted in research. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier. Nurse to Cloud Clinic. The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy. Doctor to head office. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Janitor needed to repair discharger.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hi, this is Harrison Wolf. The topic of today's show is my sustainable life. So pour yourself some rainwater, turn the heating down real low, and let's get to it.
Ward, calling nurse. Nurse to general diagnosis.
I've been designing my own solar paneling. So far, the operation has been mainly ladder powered. Some might say that I'm not qualified for a task of this kind. But don't be fooled. That's just the system tricking you into underestimating your own potential. Call in and let us know some of your great green ideas.
Yep.
Maintenance announcement.
Oh, good.
Plants need water.
Yeah.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
This is from Janine Jackal Antlers. It's amazing what can be achieved by simply changing your perspective. Take this, for example. Food doesn't go off. It just becomes something else. Thanks, Janine. I'll remember that the next time I'm cutting into some old milk. Now that stuff has personality.
Remember, pork never goes bad.
I'm not sure that's advice.
If you want to be safe, just tie the pork roast to your bumper. Drive over a speed bump. This will kill 0 to 100% of all the bacteria in the pork. On Marty Chang, what about trichinosis, an incurable parasitic infestation of the muscles? Sounds good to me. Oh.
Not feeling a lot better.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. We're close to award season.
Alright. Do we have a rising star? Orb. Hey, cool. It's pretty good.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Nope.
Jackson Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Winfield Crothers chimes in with this. I find a metronome aids me in sustaining concentration when performing a task. All right then, this feels like a good time to let you all know that your contributions, no matter how confused, are always appreciated.
Doctor required in research.
Oops. Well, that's not a great start.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment. Training course completed. Doctor needed in GP's office.
If you're looking for a product with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
Yeah, alright.
Justa shampoo. It'll clean your hair, but it won't change your life.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse to injection room.
Vince is staring at my plate with cheese and turkey on it. Sitting up there. I
You
didn't know that you
idiots.
would notice, baby, or I wouldn't notice that. Jungle 2 of the Mummy Bride on the Drive-Thru RPG. That sounds great. I don't know what the hell it is, but it sounds fantastic.
It sounds like an adventure module of some sort.
Cryptology calling nurse.
You're bending it, Derek.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies.
Have you ever heard of Daniel Bourne?
Mm-mm.
End of year approaching.
Role-playing game. Lots of fun.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Janitor required to fix main scanner.
It sounds like there's a scorching hot laser beam hassling patients and staff at a county hospital. They're saying it's a naturally occurring anomaly, but are we so sure? I have visions of one of those corporations designing a gigantic magnifying glass to fry us all like ants.
Well, it looks like Daniel Horn's prints,
These
the
leave toilets
posters,
as
as
you
he
would hope
just
to
showed.
find them, not
This
as you
is
would
what I'm
expect
talking.
to
This is
find them.
what's going to be in the drawing
Mhm.
this week. So I mean, we'd seen pictures of it, but he unrolled it, so it's a poster on paper.
Yeah.
Looking through the gallery for the artist, the cheapest stuff of those posters, $40.
Mm.
So I mean, that's a pretty good price.
Yeah.
Maintenance needed in fluid analysis.
And he had said earlier that, depending on how much interest this drawing generated, by which he means do a lot of people get into it. They pay the $3 per entry.
Mm-hmm.
He says we may do some more of these Daniel Horn prints. And the one for this week is, it looks cool,
Mm-hmm.
but looking through a lot of the other stuff, I would prefer more recognizable character, I think.
Yeah.
Although it's obvious that the actor is Boris Karloff.
Janet called
Popped
to
over
repair
DJ Mom.
dehumidifier.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know what the deal with the shares is. They appear to be a for-profit hospital organization, which is kind of crummy, but I mean, I suppose that makes the management aspect of the gameplay a bit more straightforward. That last one was an archipelago because it's a resort, and that's just the plot of land that I had. This one is at a music festival.
Burning Man? Well, that's more than just music.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Coachella?
Back to that solar
Must be a very
paneling.
dangerous
So
music
far as I
festival,
could
so.
tell, I needed to get something on my roof that would sit in the sun and get really, really hot.
And you know,
That's
big
as far as
festivals,
I've gotten with the technology.
they'll have
You
the
see,
hospital
last week
tents,
there
the
was
first
a
8 tents, but
minus setback
actually have a
when I fell
permanent
through my
hospital
ceiling
facility?
during an
Yep.
installation. More on that later.
that's when everybody does the brown acid against better advice.
Nurse called to Clown Clinic. Training course completed. Janitor needed to repair discharger. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
got a message from Filippo Piffalo, who says as not to be wasteful, that he makes and repairs his own shoes. Oh, wow. Now that's a good one. Sadly, I don't know how to do that. So, yeah.
Nurse required in wash pit.
What's music?
Mm-hmm.
He's still in the same spot.
Nurse to the ward, please. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So I just fallen through my roof. Luckily, that solar paneling really broke my fall. The way I see it, there'll always be setbacks, but it's important not to be discouraged. Anyway, who needs a hot plank of metal to take power from the sun when you've got the sunlight itself coming in through a hole in your ceiling? Just some food for thought. Be sure to recycle it.
Nurse to the fracture ward. Doctor needed to run X-ray machine. Maintenance needed in staff room. Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Aha! Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh crap. Why is this the me channel?
Oh, there's a yeah, I've got a bunch of music packs installed on here. The music is one of the things in the game modifiable by the Steam Workshop. People can upload stuff to put that you can just slot right into the game, and the music is one of the most noticeable things I've done. I've added to it. The rugs also. Got floor coverings all over the place, so I can have some variety. In the way I decorate the rooms. Also got some wall decorations. But yeah, the sound packs I have installed are like a lot of them on the Steam Workshop are kind of like they're just people tossed music up there. It's like, here's this album, without really, seemingly without really giving any consideration to how well it worked within the theme of the game. But there are some song packs in there that, you know, are actually curated and try to match the game's own music, which is the stuff that I have installed on here.
You want your tablet? Done business lousy job?
It's fine.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Bonjour. May I take your coat, fetch you a drink, and sit you at a table for you? Today we're discussing all things foodie. I'll be your host, Chef Ricky. Bon appetit.
Doctor to research, please.
Well, that's all the fancy and I get for now. Reopen reception.
For starters of our Chef Ricky extravaganza, we have a tip. The next time you make egg mayonnaise, why not try adding salt and pepper to elevate the flavor and double the number of ingredients? So
Mom
simple,
responded,
but oh, so good.
was surprised when I thought it was stock. And then, nerdy, question mark?
Nerdy? Oh, as in, like, fits the tone of the game, possibly?
That's why I'm really not very good at it. Being chat monitor. I'm not very good at being Daniel,
It just
But-
requires that you pay attention.
but at least I don't make horrible jokes and rude noises.
Yeah, you definitely have that going for you. Eh.
End of year approaching.
Oh, and of course, Rose says, I'm a fan of Daniel. So,
A Dan fan.
what
Fan Daniel.
what does that say about me then? I'm a poor imitation of Daniel.
Rising Star Sue's Horn. What about the rest? Hey, nice.
Okay, yeah, and DJ Mon says when Mark was trying to describe the sort of music he had installed, I guess nerdy is next.
That's
Up
what I
next from
thought.
Chef Ricky, condiments. Some say that you need to pick your spots with sauces, but personally, I just haven't found that. Ketchup and peanut butter is a real
And
treat.
Rose says, I'm a fan of
Horseradish
you
and
too, for
blueberries
different
are much
reasons.
better than
So
ketchup.
thank you.
And so far as I can tell, mustard goes with everything. Make sure to experiment. You never know what magic combination
Has
you'll
somebody
uncover
telling
next.
me, you're not at all like Daniel, and that's not going to offend me in the least. To be told that I'm not like Daniel. Although, if I could have found a long black mustache, I would have worn one tonight.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Wow, you're nearly $100,000 in the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Running a hospital is expensive.
Yeah, especially at a music festival. Probably none of them bums have insurance.
Hmm.
Of course, that only applies if you're in the U.S. Any place else in the modern world.
Doctor needed in DNA lab. The hospital may well be haunted.
Haunted. Okay, I thought she was about to say on fire, and I was like, where? I can deal with a ghost. Fire is another story. Finally, the queues are short enough to be orderly.
Maintenance announcement
I click on a recommended channel
Mm-hmm.
just to take a peek in it, and it's not even up for 30 seconds, and I close the tab, and now up at the top it says that that's what I'm watching.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Janon says there have been several fairly severe fires in the city lately. On Monday, a large condo turned itself into an enormous bonfire at the National Heritage Building.
Oh gosh.
Dot, dot, dot. I'm guessing there's more now. Or maybe not. I don't know.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Let's talk about fish.
Invading
Now, I know
fairies,
what
is
you're
that
thinking.
right, or am I
Ricky,
remembering wrong?
isn't fish
Yep.
a bit, well, disgusting?
Winnipeg.
And you'd be right. But did you know that the fish was originally used to keep the inside of the batter moist? That's why, as something of a culinary purist, I only eat the batter. Mmm, delightful.
You keep watching this one room with no door. Why is there no door?
Oh, there's a door. It's just right there.
He says, oh, never mind. Yeah, because it doesn't look like they can get to it.
Mhm.
Climb over that wall or something.
Let's just go through this door and then out
Oh,
this
okay.
door.
Well, it's awkward though.
Yeah, I was just trying to maximize available space.
Where's Jumbo McNally? They can't get where he needs to go.
Oh. He's trapped over here because he was sabotaging and destroying my equipment.
He's walking around for
Maintenance required in resolution lab.
I trapped him with benches and created a painting to hang on the wall behind him that says, "Look at this dumbass."
DJ Mon appreciates that. He sees the humor. I thought it meant he was in that room where I thought there was no door.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh, this room is just the research room, which is why I keep coming back here. I start a research project in my current hospital, come back here to actually do the research, and when I go back there, no time has passed, and it's just instant over. The research is done. Daniel and I call it the research pump, because we're just effectively pumping money from this hospital to the one where we need it.
Drugs! I've been to the
News
hospital
that an
pharmacy.
offshore hospital has been hit by a water tornado. A funny story. Water tornado was actually a potential name for my own band, but I'll tell it another time, as this
Mon
is a
says, "I like
very,
this challenge."
very serious matter.
Yeah, 90 Days Without a Death is pretty hard to do, though. outside of a few circumstances.
You mean in the hospital as a whole,
Yeah.
or employees?
Oh, in the hospital as a whole.
Okay,
Employees
yeah.
don't die.
Yeah. Oh,
That's-
they don't die at
No,
all?
no, that's not something I need to worry about. They will quit before they die.
Okay. Well, hey, taking your the 2 pills
Most
at the
required
same time,
infectology.
Mm-hmm.
you know, morning and afternoon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that extra one helping?
I am not sure.
TJ Mon says it used to be pretty rare for hospital employees to die when the pandemic happened.
Mhm.
And they're getting so incredibly burned out too. You know, work so hard and then have assholes telling them, you know, no, you're a crisis actor. This whole thing is fake. There is no such thing as COVID. It's just a ploy or whatever. And
Yeah, just having to deal with that.
yeah, that alone is.
Mm-hmm. Punch them in the face.
Yeah. When they're watching people
Doctor's GP's
die,
office.
and now I don't know if they're still doing it, but you know, in very early days, family couldn't even come in to be with them when they died. Because, you know, didn't have information on just how virulent it
Mhm.
was going to turn out to be. And now, you know,
And it turned out to be very,
yeah, but maybe they, you know, maybe they now, under certain circumstances, they will let the family in to say, you know, if you're vaccinated, boosters, if you've got all 3, or whatever, perhaps they do. Because, man, that's horrible to think that, you know,
If your life
mom
is
or your
starting to
dad
look
or
a
your
little
child
bleak,
or your spouse or your sibling,
don't
something
exercise, eat well,
is,
or think about your many, many
gonna die in
problems.
hospital.
Can you help me?
And
Just take C-Clear from Holistics, the county's
nobody they
first
love will be
all-natural
there.
multivitamin eye drop.
with them.
Its 48 secret ingredients are
And
guaranteed
so
to be
the
in your
doctors and
eyes.
nurses and hospital staff,
C-Clear
they
eye
do that
drops
too.
make everything seem better. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
And then DJ Monsters in some ridiculous places decide that they'll fire any nurses that aren't vaccinated, even if they aren't working with anyone particularly vulnerable. So, I mean, I do think that everyone should get vaccinated if they can, but I don't think it's forcing it. Well, see, that'd be a tricky call because
Yeah. Now, like, absolutely there should be exceptions for people who can't get the vaccine or would not benefit from the vaccine. Like, you know, people who are immunocompromised, the vaccine probably wouldn't hurt them, but it wouldn't do a thing to help them either. So, you know, outside of exceptions like that, it's like, yeah, okay, let the people who can't benefit from the vaccine skip getting the vaccine. But, I mean, vaccine requirements are nothing new in a whole lot of different areas, and I think that people, I think it should be required, you know?
yeah,
Because it's a matter of public health, not just personal health.
right, yeah, it's not just like
Like if not getting the vaccine meant you were only hurting yourself, that's one
right,
thing.
that
But
it's only you that's taking the risk.
yeah, but by not vaccinating, you're also endangering other people too. And so, because of that, I don't think it really should be a choice. Or if it is a choice, at least have there be some legal culpability for the people who
Yeah.
do so.
And if they go into the hospital with COVID because they refuse to get vaccinated, they could have been, but they wouldn't because it's a hoax or whatever. Well, then, go sit over there in the broom closet. We've got legitimate patients to take care of. Not some conspiracy theorist person who swore it was all fake until they were gasping for breath.
I mean, honestly, those people are pretty much victims as well, though. You know? Being tricked and taken advantage of by charlatans.
Well, that's true, but I mean, at what point do you have to be responsible for your own decisions?
Time for Chef Ricky to answer one of your questions. This is from Ethel Carafe, who asks, what would you treat yourself to after a hard day? Well, Ethel, if there's anything more comforting than a nice bit of delicately boiled offal, then I certainly haven't eaten it.
They were pressed to, what did Trump call it? Operation Lightspeed or
something like that.
Yeah. And now his people are booing him because he got the booster.
Somebody died.
Yeah, Mon, I agree. Needs some impact on not being vaccinated, like beds are reserved or prioritized for the vaccinated. Because I would have a very difficult time as a nurse
to injection.
Giving the same level of care
to
someone who had been calling hoax and calling me a crisis actor and saying that I was lying about, the hospital overload, the burnout, how difficult it is, and dealing with people gasping and dying and if you talk to me like that and then came in and expected me to go full out everything I can do for your benefit, and of course somewhere an interview with like a group of nurses and somebody commenting that it is heartbreaking to see some of those people saying, oh my God, I didn't believe it was real. I didn't think that, and then say, can you give me the vaccine now? Please let me, I want to take it now. And say, it won't do anything for you. You're too late.
Mm-hmm.
It would have helped you if you had taken it, a month ago, 6 months ago, whenever. But
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Don't change that dial. Harrison Wolf is here on 2
DJ
Point
Mon
County's
commenting
number
that,
one radio station. Let's go straight to some top 10
you can
hits, shall
barely
we?
hear me back here. And yes, this is May over here. Yeah, that microphone sometimes seems to pick up the voices real well. In fact, there have been times that it's heard me from the top of the stairs
Mm-hmm.
calling down to you. Wow.
Oh, what? What? No, don't look at me like that. I'm petting you.
You're like one of those crazy anti-vaxxers.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay, this is considering that we're starting to see evidence that long COVID could be caused by the spike protein triggering genetic viruses. It's almost a miracle we haven't been seeing long COVID as a side effect of the vaccine.
I haven't heard about that.
And then he says, yeah, anti-vaxxer victims are a totally different category. Also totally agree that we need some impact. Oh wait, I must have missed what came up ahead of that. Okay. Quebec was trying to set up a surcharge for the unvaccinated to cover the increased costs on the healthcare system, but they had to drop it. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that either, but at least they were attempting to find some, yeah, it's not just protecting yourself,
Yeah.
the seatbelt laws and stuff like that. I think it's pretty stupid not to wear a seatbelt, for an average person. But at least if you don't wear a seatbelt, that's not going to damage anybody in any of the other vehicles around you. But if you drive drunk, then yes, you're risking everybody that comes near you. Likewise with COVID. If you're not vaccinated, then that virus is going to be really happy inside of you and will then have the jumping off point to infect everybody that you come across. So there's also a big difference between the vaccine hesitant and the hoaxers. No sympathy for the hoaxers, but I just can't condone forcing someone to take something that they're not comfortable taking. This is, let's turn it on its head. Say your working place has 99% of people decide they're comfortable being in the office and want to go back and stop working from home. Is it okay for them to say you have to go back to the office even if it's not necessary for your job when you're uncomfortable with it because everyone else thinks it's the right idea? Is it okay to say come back to the office or find a new job? Yeah, I wouldn't think that's okay. You know, if you've successfully and efficiently done your job from home that whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you know, as a private company, they can do that.
Yeah, at least in a right-to-work state like this.
Yeah.
Termination
You know,
without cause.
Don't you love the way
Like
they
it.
phrase that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
They phrase it so that you think it's in your favor. And it never is in your favor. Not ever.
Mm-mm.
It's always in their favor. It's always in the favor of the corporation or the government, but never the individual, unless that individual is, you know, filthy rich with politicians in their pocket. Aubrey says, I feel like the not necessary part covers that having to work in office just because doesn't make sense. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's some benefit to it. Mom says, but it's the democratically decided course of action. Everybody else decided, let's go back to the office. I agree that the chances of long-term harm from the vaccine are very low, which is why I took it. But I can't agree that you can say there's no chance at all. No, people claiming there are harms that don't exist, anti-vaxxers, is different. That's lying. But it's still everyone's right to autonomy, but they should be held responsible for those actions, and that's what was missing, as we've already covered. Oh, it says, I'm not sure what right to work means, I'm afraid.
Okay, yeah, it's the term dressed up. It's basically
it's anti-union.
It's anti-union, and it's employment at will and termination at will is what it is. Basically, gives business the right to hire who they want for as long as they want, under whatever conditions they want.
So they can hire you as like the
like
seasonal stuff, like Christmas or whatever, and say, well, we've got this big wave of something, and we need some extra help. But you're only a casual employee. You're only a temporary employee, so you don't get health insurance, and you don't get paid time off. You don't get sick leave. You don't, no other benefit kind of stuff.
There's no such thing as a union shop.
Right.
Basically.
In the right to work states.
Yeah, because I mean, an employer might hire mostly from a union, like it's possible, but there is nothing legally that compels them to do so, like there are in other states, right, where there's lots of big union industry.
So if they don't have to hire union, they're not going to.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to hire the cheapest people they can find, which is why no matter who screams for it or how loud or what politicians try and embrace it, they're never going to close the borders.
Mm-hmm.
Because undocumented people
Or cheap
will
labor.
work cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And you can take advantage of them, and they won't open their mouths because they're scared of being deported. And employers take advantage of that.
Yep.
And cheat them and
Janitor to repair
all
crash.
kinds of despicable stuff.
All kinds of mean, nasty, ugly things.
Yeah. And DJ Munn says, "Oh, we have seasonal employment here, but it has to be part of the hiring contract, and you can't withhold benefits like that. Note if there's a reasonable probationary period before any employee gets benefits. If the seasonal period is shorter, then that's acceptable because it's at least fair." Yeah. It says, and yeah, I find politicians talking about that in the U.S. are funny. I didn't realize what it was called. Yeah, politicians get people all up in arms, basically telling them that, well, the reason you can't find a good job is because all the illegal aliens come in from south of the border taking away your jobs. When
Yeah, that
99% of those people
would
that
never
get
do the
talked
work.
to,
That
wouldn't do the work, and they wouldn't do it so cheap even if they would do it. So that's just that's a bunch of malarkey, as our current president says. And it's insane that people are trying to
Janitor,
frame
please repair
Biden as a radical socialist. He's about as middle of the road and he's a rather conservative Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he's not at all social. He's left of Trump, but
Yeah.
then, you know, he left of Trump's what he says out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And what he was saying out loud starting in about, 2014, 2015, in the run-up to deciding who was going to run. Well, that was different from what he had been saying for 30 years prior to that. I mean, a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
says the sad thing is that people actually believe all this hooey, or malarkey, hooey and malarkey are the same thing. You know, that your life would be so much better if there weren't so many brown people around here. Which is basically what they're saying. Oh, did you see that thing that I...
Oh, yeah,
sent you
yeah,
the
I
picture
did.
of, Mitch
McConnell, yeah.
Two things that right-wingers don't like. Being called racist and
There's
brown
a
people.
houseplant in the booth, and I've
That's-
got to tell you, it's
that's about the way it
creeping me
goes.
out. Who put it here? Who waters it? And why does it keep growing?
And then he goes on to say,
One
I
thing's
really
for
wonder
sure,
how it would go
I'm not
if they
turning
actually
my
got
back
rid
on
of the
it.
aliens,
Now,
and then
here's
20%
some
of
nice
the jobs
chill-out
necessary for
music.
society to function were suddenly not being done by anyone. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And nobody stops and really thinks about that. Now,
Maintenance announcement.
the business owners realize that they've got it good right now with, hiring the undocumented, because it's all to their benefit. And it's also worth remembering that the U.S. Democrats are still further right than the Canadian Conservative Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wish we had a Tommy Douglas back in the day. And
Janitor needed to repair
had
discharger.
Medicare for all instead of the folks now that are pushing for it and being called socialist and communist and blah blah blah. And then Rose says, "Oh, I'm with you, DJ Mon, because then they'd have to eat their words, but I'm sure they deny it somehow anyway. However, I can't get excited about that much deportation." Yeah, because, if you tell them, don't you realize what that's going to mean to even just the economy?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you realize what that means if you're going to deport everybody that's here without papers? No, they're not going to believe that. Yeah, we'll all be better off. Because like Trump said, rapists and murderers and drug dealers and I'm sure some of them are nice people. DJ Mon says, another really great one. The Conservatives just voted to oust their leader because during the election he went too far to the middle. Now they're talking about choosing a leader who looks more to win more seats, having just gotten rid of the leader that actually did appeal to more people but got dragged down by the fringes of the party, making noise about firearms and abortion laws and driving 60% of the population away from their platform.
Huh.
So I've been wondering if the whole point of orb wellness centers is to use the natural healing power of the orb. Can't you,
All I can say about
just
Trump
get
is
yourself
what I
a
said the
ball
morning
or
of the
balloon
election.
and
He will either
hug
be
it for a
the best
while?
president ever because no one can
Worth a
buy
try
him,
the
or
next
the
time I get the
worst
flu.
because, well, he's Trump. And we know how that worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It worked out horribly. And somehow he still has a hold on the Republican Party.
Mm-hmm.
In research.
Practically every elected Republican is scared to say anything negative about it at all. I mean, even the tiniest bit critical. They are scared to death to say a word.
racer.
I still kind of feel that the Democratic Party managed to force the one candidate who could lose to Trump in 2016. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Hillary would have been a much better president than Trump, but practically anybody else would either.
Mm-hmm.
And she had too much baggage.
Yeah.
I think.
She.
People have
She-
been
she-
hating
she-
on her since Bill was president.
Yeah, and for all of her qualifications for the office, she was a candidate that animated her opposition, not her base.
Right. Yeah. But even so, Trump did not expect to win in 2016.
Yeah.
Takes colorizer.
Which is why he started sowing the seeds of doubt before the election
Mm-hmm.
about how crooked it is and how
Stopping by the hospital.
how the Democrats rigged all the elections and and flat out saying, well, we know that if I'm not president the morning after the election, we'll know it's because she's rigged it. So that's what he expected to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And he will not ever admit that he could lose.
End of year approaching.
Yeah, because being a loser is the worst thing he can imagine. In fact, I don't remember where I heard it quoted from. But when he and his first wife, not an American woman, even though he loves America so much, and they had their first child, first boy, I guess. Ivanka's not the oldest, is she? I think she's in the middle of the first three.
I don't know.
First boy, anyway. What should we name him? Don says, and Ivana says, Don Jr. And he says, what if he turns out to be a loser?
Author and ambassador for
That's
the
the first thing
Bigfoot
you say
Foundation,
about your
Bartholomew
newborn
F.
son?
Yeti, is coming to
Your first
talk
son?
at an artsy
Or at least
location
your
near
first
you
legitimate
for the
son,
20th
anyway.
anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big Feet,
Who knows?
Big Shoes. Critics
How
call
many
it urgent, confusing,
kids
and
out
a
there
nice
that
color.
Fathered.
Blink
but,
and you'll miss him. Buy your
never had
tickets
anything to
now.
do with it.
This is 2 Point Radio.
And DJ Mon says, yeah, except for the 5% of people here who liked him.
Nurse needed
Trump was a laughing
award.
stock. Let me guess, Alberta? Were they all from Alberta that loved Trump? And Rose says, it's too bad Canada couldn't vote in our election, like an HOA board member. Oh, hey, you did it again, Rose.
Oh,
His oldest uncle was a loser, Fred
Toilets
Jr.
need routine
That's why he
servicing.
didn't want to Don Jr.
Texas North. Yep.
Oh, you hit that. I was looking
Yep.
for the button to say approve, and it went away.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Okay, so 5% of Manitoba liked him. Rose says that we're Texas North, really, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And so DJ Mon says, okay, Texas very north. well, 5% in Manitoba that like Trump. I would say, let's just trade places with it, but I'm not sure I could handle Manitoba. BC I could do. I've spent many, many months there. I can do BC, but I don't know that I can do Manitoba.
We can just build that underground house that we've always
we've
talked
been
about. It'll
talking
be
about,
nice
yeah.
and insulated.
Yeah.
Although we don't want to like screw up the permafrost either. So, although I don't know that there's permafrost as far south as Winnipeg. Probably not.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Ooh, there were 12 days below minus 30 in January this year.
Blech.
Yow.
I couldn't handle that. Minus 30 Celsius is minus 22 Fahrenheit. Once you get to numbers like that, just freaking cold is a sufficient description, I think. I mean, that's
Yeah,
those
there's
numbers I can't relate to. Anything that
Oh,
cold,
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to be able to relate to. But I mean, specifically, I just know really cold.
yeah. There was a recent video, I showed it to you, by Jacob Geller about the horror of cold and how it's like one of those things that you don't really realize the implications of it, the power of the cold, just by hearing numbers. And he like shares a short story that he says is the scariest thing he ever read about a guy succumbing to the cold
Tell me what you'd like to hear.
and
That's
being
right. Harrison Wolf's gonna be
having
requests
gone out into
right
it
after
thinking,
this.
oh, it's just cold, I can deal with a little cold. And also noting that, like, even the supernatural stuff aside, the in The Shining, the main character is hired as a caretaker because the winter is so severe that the place needs a caretaker. It would not, the building would not survive the cold, the weather, without someone there to take care of the place. And I'm not doing the video justice. That's just, a couple points from it. It's a really good video.
It is. It's very interesting, and it's pretty scary.
Mm-hmm. In fact, his is a channel that I can recommend just generally. He does some really interesting stuff.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh, that was such a cute, a big yawn with a teeny tiny meow.
Oh, I love it when he does that.
Okay, and he says, I'm not sure we have any permafrost even in the north of Manitoba. It's more like the Northwest Territories and Nunavut.
Fair enough.
And he says that crazy storm last year was kind of like the average of Winnipeg weather.
Mm.
Yeah, I couldn't. Well, even the couple of winters that I was in BC.
Yeah, you said it didn't really get any colder than it does here, right? It just stayed that way for longer
Right, yeah, I
than
mean,
it usually does?
Basically, right. Yeah, close enough. We weren't on the coast, but close enough, and we're at the top end of the Sonoran Desert.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, generally speaking, the temperatures were
I know I said I'd be
comparable
taking
to
requests, but I've got to tell you, you people have
the
terrible
coldest
taste.
days
This
that we
is why I'm
expect
the
to
professional.
experience
I'm the
here
one who
as a
picks the
rule.
songs. And right
but,
now,
Yeah,
I'd pick
it just
this
goes
one.
on and on and on. And up there, in Kamloops, anyway, the summer temperatures, they get, pretty much as hot as we see during the summer here. But their summers are much shorter. And not only that, even if they have, a 95 or 100 degree day,
I need to go record my
There.
life real quick. I'll be right back.
overnight it gets quite cool. So they get a break from the heat instead of like us here having 90 or 100 days in a row where it's hot every day. And it does not get cool by any stretch of the imagination overnight. It's still hot at nighttime. Not as hot as it is during the day, but it's still hot. So you get no relief.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Okay, keep in mind, it really is something you have to be used to. I just naturally think about what the temperature is, how to dress for it, deal with it, and I never travel any distance in the car without proper boots, etc. He says we get minus 30 days, fewer than 12 normally, but we're normally more like minus 10, which translates to about 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, 5 is extremely cold for us.
Yeah, but
That-
at the
this
same
last
time,
year-
it's not unheard of here
That's
either.
true. It's not unheard of, but it's rare.
Yeah.
Rather than the typical there. So.
Doctor
Also
required
see
at GP's
30
office.
see a lot in the summer. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. 30 is 86
That's not bad.
Fahrenheit.
I
Yeah, it's
I
not-
could
it's
I could
not-
tolerate it if it never got above that.
Yeah, it's not horrible. It's warmer than I'm really than an ideal comfort for me.
Right.
But and I'd have to have air conditioning.
Oh yeah.
I would not be happy. Yeah, your mental math estimates are pretty good. Could you tell that I was using my fingers over here to get up to 30? Because for every 5 degrees of Celsius, it's 9 degrees Fahrenheit. 32 plus 9. So 5 degrees is 41. 10 degrees is 50. 15 degrees is 59. 20 degrees is 68. 25 degrees is 77. 30 degrees is 86. 35 degrees is 95. And 40 degrees is 104. But I don't have those memorized. I still have to kind of do the count on my fingers. And it's not in 5 degrees Celsius increments, so then I just kind of make a semi-guess.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Get some of this loose fur off.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
She's purring, but she does get overstimulated.
Yeah. She needs some sort of anti-anxiety med.
She looks like she's slowly slipping off the back of the couch.
Sort of oozing downhill. There we go.
Mhm.
She couldn't hold on any longer. What? Meow. Oh, really? Yes, it's frightening.
Oh, Remy. Meow.
I love that noise.
Meow, meow, meow.
Like she's drowning.
Gross. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum,
You got to shake the cat's butt. He hasn't moved, but for some reason he just faded into the gray-black floor that he's on.
Excuse me.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Doctor wanted in research. Doctor needed in DNA lab. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Harrison Wolf here with another startling revelation from the dark side. You think the government is the only thing keeping tabs on us? How about nature? Fingerprints are the earliest forms of ID. Nature is watching our every move, and it can track us wherever we go. Think about that the next time you go on a hike.
Nurse required in wash pit. Janitor to repair drug mixer.
Oops. Took a little too long on that.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
to Crumley Mega Market. Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize.
Nice!
And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Janitor to fix colorizer. Doctor to X-ray. Fracture ward, calling nurse.
He's up hopping around.
That's good. Oops. Yeah, I set this down backwards.
Attention, don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
I got a bit cranky earlier. I'd like to say I'm sorry to all you faithful listeners. There's bad vibes in the booth today. Maybe I was under the influence of this sinister plant. This next song should get things back to normal.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Hey, buddy. It's Vince. Oh, come back, buddy.
Janitor call to main fluid accelerator.
That's a good boy.
Oh no. He's shy.
Kitty. Yup. To kitty.
Meow. Look where.
Oh, now he's up there.
Yeah.
I've seen him chill out there before.
Did you see him looking at the wall?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's got his butt in that corner.
Huh.
And he's looking over at the wall. Unfortunately, I don't see any sign of anything tripping.
Yeah.
That's when the ratties go in the corner.
Right.
Go. And lift up their tails and tushy. Turn loose.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Tally ho, breaker, breaker, come in, and so forth. It is I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. And no, I'm not actually calling in from the past. Today is our yearly check of the station's old broadcasting equipment, in case our newer, supposedly superior equipment should fail us. For a bit of fun, I'll be bringing you a show befitting of this classic, dust-kissed apparatus.
Doctor required in research. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Rising Star. Ballistics. Hey, did pretty well otherwise, though.
Janitor to repair crash course. Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
He's still up there. Put himself in timeout. Or something.
The show is only just beginning, and already I can tell that this venerable broadcasting system is adding a certain I'm not sure how to my show. How lucky you all are to be hearing me like this. It sounds like a beloved pair of domestic slip shoes. Just feels right. Does it not? I think it does.
Doctor needed in psychiatry. Janitor required to fix X Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Cat Zoom.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
One of my favorite films is on at the Flickering Sprocket Picture Theatre at the moment. The classic Bert Roy and the Anvil will be shown across the weekend. It's well worth your time, and I should note that it was the first Two Point County production to use a real anvil. Before then, it was standard practice to dress up an actor as the anvil, but you could always tell.
Your patients, please use the toilets provided. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Excuse me.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir. Thank you for choosing us for your injury, illness, or death.
Are you familiar with or aware of a song called Cowboys Are Frequently Secretly Fond of Each Other?
Mhm.
Or secretly frequently fond of each
We're
other?
close to award season.
I was reading something about Willie Nelson. He did not write the song, but he did record it
Right.
at some point.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
But Greg
tolerated.
Nash also pulled his music
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Spotify.
There you go.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. dehumidifier. Pharmacy, calling nurse. Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly constructed opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences. Megamax Cinema, bowling alley, and 8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with golden toilets. Well, I say. And if it's real luxury you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
This is 2 Point Radio.
For you, I'll wet my feet.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm?
We've done a loop.
Yep.
You're crazy.
You're
Crazy.
you're crazy.
Daddy, a loving mind.
Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the
Maintenance required in wash pit.
but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whisper. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers place, you know. Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your door so thin, with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means?
Nurse needed.
That fish whispers all that you need.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Welcome back, and now the stocks. Blue chippers are up at 45, while the greens have fallen to 87 overnight. The TPBs are coming in at 2030, 88380, and 4. Ornamental pigeons have flown up in daily trading,
Yeah.
but are still down
Oh, yeah,
last
that's-
month. While I'm hearing
It's the most profitable research.
they've run out of orange juice.
Oops, what did I miss?
DJ Mon observing that I've researched the same thing at least 5 times tonight.
Oh, and why did you do that?
Money,
Oh.
could you please pour me some more drink?
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine service.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace.
Doctor needed.
You've got
Psychiatry.
a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got
First
a
requires
nice
an
little
injection.
face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
I just had a sham sandwich for my lunch. Yes, remember sham? The ham substitute was, at a certain point in our county's history, a beloved and affordable high-in-iron alternative. I remember it somewhat fondly, but I must confess it is truly rather dreadful. All the same, it's the perfect foodstuff to accompany today's test. And I did buy a great sum of it 3 years ago, which needs getting through.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I have reports that aliens have arrived in Two Point County. No word as of yet as to their intentions, but I believe it is safe to say that the aliens almost certainly want to change our way of life forever. Oh, one can only imagine the panic induced by such a false alarm of this kind all those years ago. And to think that it happens so often, oh, the mind boggles.
Daniel's back. Thank you. And now I'm out of money.
Yeah, looks like your mom was about to get different shape.
Yep.
You saw?
What?
You saw?
I can't understand what you're saying.
Are you still on?
Yes.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Rose says hi, Daniel.
Are you using the tablet over there as chat monitor earlier?
Nope.
Salt Daddy?
Yep.
He's unfortunately lost a dreadful amount of weight.
Sandwich, partially eaten.
He's a bit emaciated. Just how cheesy do the governments need to be?
Marginally cheesier.
yeah, so Rose. All of that angst about my dad being mad at me and not responding to my texts and stuff. Turns out it was because his freaking phone had lost his mind and committed Sudoku.
Doctor to X-ray.
The battery failed in that way that makes it expand real big and break the main board. In many cases, but not this one, thankfully, catch fire rather energetically. And it was in such short order, I thought that, like, he was mad about what I had said to him or something. Because he didn't respond the very next day. Oh, turns out the phone had killed itself. Do you think he would have reached out to me after I, like, didn't contact him at all for months and months?
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was intentionally giving anyone silent treatments, it turns out. I thought he was. I was just having a hard time reaching out to him because I thought that he I expected it to be very emotionally taxing. And so it was hard to do, so I kept that happening.
Patients with Grey Anatomy arriving.
I don't know why he didn't talk to me, though. You would have wondered or something.
New
Hopefully
from
the analyzed lung fluid is going to not be cancerous.
Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for
Because
rocket
fools love
watches.
so much weight that
Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you
it's
can
gonna be
always
hard
tell
to
the
do
time.
chemo at this point.
Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly.
Which is a really wasted opportunity because
More 2
that
point.
is the secondary brought on by like radiation treatment or something.
Yeah.
That means it's not been around long. It hasn't mutated much. Which means it would be really susceptible to chemo.
Yeah.
It's like letting the patient lose a dangerous amount of weight instead of just like checking immediately and then going on the offensive. It's a huge wasted opportunity. Fools.
Yeah, something like that.
I shall fire this one up. Yeah, sorry I'm quite so late getting back. It can be difficult to get away from an older relative who keeps talking about things.
Yeah, I had no idea when to expect you back. Honestly, I thought it might have been tomorrow.
He's not doing that. The breathing problems are definitely causing some anoxia. The pulse oximeter read like 89%. Which is, that's pretty low.
Yeah.
That's not good. When I tested to make sure I hadn't bought a piece of crap, they gave me 98%. Oh man, I should have let you use it before.
Yeah, I would have been curious about that.
I have, but it really
Let's see what Mark's
does
blood
take
oxygen percentage
a
is.
long time to set up the equipment. It has pulleys, counterweights, everything seems
I guess
to
I can get another one if you
and
want.
there's some form of joist
Only $30 at CVS.
Still, all
Nah,
in all,
I mean,
well spent.
they always use one on me at the
Nice
doctor's
one, $40.
office. Like when they do the nurse does the usual check-in stuff at the doctor's office, they always do that, and they've never remarked on anything being particularly.
Are you able to read it?
I don't get a good look at it.
As needed in ward.
Grab some for
Patients
him.
less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Fracture ward, calling nurse. Cryptology calling nurse.
So I need to do something about whatever is irritating the back right there. Maybe it's a tonsil.
Ugh, hate those. Danger zone.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. We're close to award season.
All right, awards. What you got for me? No Rising Stars. Got those four though. Okay.
Nurse required in injection room.
Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be bigger than that.
Hey Rose.
You got a plague doctor.
Hello, dear listeners.
Oh,
I'm
she
Ricky
says.
Hawthorne.
And you
How
cute
doing
little
this
feller.
fine morning?
He's so
Is it
soft,
morning?
too.
I'm all
But there's
confused.
nothing, I mean-
Let's play a record while I sort myself out.
Yeah, I thought
That there would be
beak
more.
thing
Yeah.
would be, more of a. But still, he's very cute.
Mhm.
And you know his outfit is. I mean, he's got an outfit, right? It's,
Mhm.
Well, peeking under his skirt. But I mean, well, it's attached somewhere. It's attached at the neck. But then, yeah, it's not sewn onto his arms or his body anywhere except at the neck. Cats get up here sometimes, don't they?
Mhm.
Not as much as before, 'cause there's no kitty cage for them to get on top of.
Yeah. But Remy will sometimes jump up onto the piano and be like, "Mom." Mhm.
Well, that thing is monstrous. Also not giving any attention.
So she says, thanks for supporting the Monster Kid Movie Club and for your patience too. There's a lot of back and forth.
Maintenance announcement.
And now I'm not
It will become
sure
full.
where this tagline comes from.
Mhm.
We belong stuffed.
I've got some very exciting news for you today.
I'm sure it's We
we'll be
Belong
having a
something
competition
is the
that will
line that
just
they're
rock your socks
referencing.
off. Oh, what a prize! You simply won't believe it.
Cuddly
Stick
classic
around for an
creatures
announcement after this next
ready
tune.
to follow you home. Custom designs and commissions are always welcome. And there's Frankenstein's Monster and the Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh, cute.
And then, well, I think you saw their website, didn't you? It's like
Mhm.
Mono's Hands of Fate. No, it's a t-shirt. I'm sorry, it's
Ah.
a t-shirt that I think. No, maybe it was the.
Oh, wait. That room was already upgraded, wasn't it?
So, if any of us get a breakthrough COVID infection, we're covered. This fella makes it possible. In fact, he won't ever leave the house.
Okay, now it sounds like a horror movie and he's not a monster. Technically food. Doritos Flaming Hot Cool Ranch. It's technically food.
It's also an oxymoron.
Why was Rose trying to get herself out of modded earlier?
Because Mom was AFK, dealing with bunny stuff.
Hey, you're not supposed to use my real name.
Your real name is not Mom.
So,
Mom is your title. Your birth certificate did not say Mom.
but mom is who I am.
DJ Mon says, lol.
Oh yeah, we were having some interesting conversations.
Yeah.
Vaccine and right to work states and how they call it something to make it sound like it's good for the workers, but it's not at all. And all the benefits of the employer.
It's like if it's like any country whose name starts or includes the phrase Democratic Republic.
Yeah. You know that they're a dictatorship. They are not a republic.
Oh,
They
that's an
are
autocracy.
not- It's not democratic.
Don't visit that place.
Advertising a low miles used car and they just turn the odometer backwards. Lying to you. Telling you you get one thing, telling you that.
So what was going on when Lord Barbarian said, "Don't talk to your mom like that"?
I joked that that she wasn't being a very good chat mod because she was off doing other stuff, and I jokingly yell, "You're a slacker."
But you're using Discord. DJ Mon makes that exact joke. We're on Discord, not Slack. Ninja.
may stop that.
Or possibly Twitch Loud. Or something.
There we go. Level 5 toilets.
Ah, there it is. I'm a fan of Daniel. I'm a fan of you too, for different reasons. DJ Jones says, "Oh well, time for bed. Have a good night, all. Good night."
Good night. Thanks for tuning in. I should probably be winding up before too much longer here anyway.
I should grab the tissue and go to the spicy bit. I'll be right back.
Who's going good night?
DJ Mon.
Good night, DJ Mon. Hope I didn't miss you. Good night anyway, even if I did. Even though you won't be able to hear me. Because you're already gone. And for Pete's sake, stay warm.
And don't feed the Hudge.
Jeez.
DJ Mom says, "Night, Mom." With Mom in quotes.
Thank you, you sweet boy.
What did I discharge into? Could have been the bag. He says probably writing me saying more part. Don't worry, I'm an expert by now. Expert at that by now.
I'm sure. You've had lots of practice.
Says, I'm also Scottish Ukrainian, built for this wedding.
Yeah, my Canadian father-in-law is Ukrainian. I mean, heritage-wise, he's born in Canada, but Ukrainian heritage.
Yeah, so I guess DJ Mom's one of those people who walks around in shorts and sandals in the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, Teddy had a bit of an accident while you were gone.
Everyone says, "No, that's the voice." Did he careen into something and have something fall on him? Or?
No, he fiddled on the carpet. He hasn't done that since
Oh, no.
the first week that we got him. He was still figuring out, where he was and where to go. He hadn't been out for very long. Just a minute or two. But, didn't run at all. He just came out and flopped. And I went and got his parsley and he sniffed at it and pulled back.
Maintenance required in danger zone.
While they're back in the cage,
Like right over there.
and back in the cage, and lay down sort of in front of the litter box, and just stay there for a long time. Mark says that he was sitting when he fell asleep on.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Fluid accelerator.
What What will they think of next? Holistics, one of my favorite companies in the world, has come up with a Damson Jam face mask, which they claim has over a 3% chance of making you live longer. I've already ordered 2 boxes.
Did you get a hold of something you shouldn't have?
Training course completed.
I switched out his litter box, and I sat in the cage with him and fed him for about 20 minutes, and he didn't run away from that. He could enjoy or at least tolerate it, and that didn't bother him.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
Rabbits will like to run away. I hope it's very much transient. The better food, whatever. And I don't know if rabbits can bark. Rats cannot. But if they can, then you would think that's how he would react if he had taken something that didn't agree with him. I mean, if they disagreed early enough.
I think he does that sometimes anyway. Just crams his blood through the grid.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize,
Nice!
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day.
Oh, gross.
This is 2 Point Radio.
And I know he's saying Crumley Fishmongers. I know that's what he's saying. I keep hearing Crumley Fish Fungus.
Gross.
We sell fin rot, I guess? Not to be confused with the first stage Elf Lord fin rod. Do I think it's one of the Sons of Fama?
Not required in research.
Jumbo McNally is trapped in his stupid bench cage. All that's right in the world. Oh man. Did you tell him the story about the girl that like stopped breathing at break run?
Wait, what?
Something about it used to be really rare for hospital employees to die, then the pandemic happened.
I don't remember that. I mean, I remember the conversation coming up, but I don't remember the thing that you're talking
My
about.
grand, she turned out to be okay. Okay, so on one of the Discords, there's a person who is a medical lab tech at a hospital in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And she mentioned that they found a girl, a nurse, I think, in the break room who had like gone in there to take a nap or something, I think, take a short nap.
Mm-hmm.
The room was dark, and she had her head down on the table, and someone went in there to check on her, and she wasn't breathing. I think she may have also gone to cardiac arrest. I don't remember. But they... Luckily she was in a hospital.
Yeah.
And was promptly revived. And probably give him some time off. Because, boy, that's some stress.
Yeah.
DJ Mon doesn't agree with forcing/coercing vaccine.
Mm-mm.
Did you tell him about the bees?
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't think to.
Oh, hornets? Non-consensual forced espionage. Hey, Steve!
Hey, Steve!
Our dinner is rating of a party of two!
Gasp! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. I guess I should stream a little longer now.
I think they came in just in time to hear me say non-consensual force of espionage. Like, you could get the free shot in the arm that doesn't cost anything and isn't horrifying. But if you don't want that, there's always the giant hornets.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yep. Those 2-inch long stingers would make excellent hypodermic needles.
To vaccinate people who won't do so willingly.
Yep, just genetically engineer them to replace their venom with COVID vaccine.
Hey, Vinny, stop that. Yeah.
See, it says Spartan was parenting child tonight. So many animals. I'm gonna feed this child a panda.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Ah, you're letting him hug a panda. Okay. I thought they were like eating a panda. You can also feed them those weird glowing tubes that everything drops.
Caramel apple panda.
This stat's pretty close to my life, but I need 3 more. Here, have 3 tubes.
Dog tubes.
Impatience, please use the toilets provided.
Exactly. He always says that the panda disappears without a trace is unimportant. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the panda teleports to safety. It'd be kind of horrifying if the child like burped a few seconds after the animal disappeared. That's not spicy chisps.
Meow.
No money, no treatment.
Ah. Meow.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
The spike protein triggering genetic viruses. What?
I'm not sure what he was talking about right there. It wasn't something I had heard of, and I mean, you know, since he's not a medical expert, I kind of assumed he was just had some terminology wrong.
Pretty sure the spike protein doesn't do anything on its own. Like when attached to the virus, it's the key that gets the virus into your cells. But when floating around on its own, it's just a marker for your immune system to pick up as something to kill.
On 2 Point Radio. Bad news, I'm afraid. The competition I promised has been cancelled. The amazing prize appears to have gone astray. I know I put it down here somewhere. Oh well, on to more music.
See, some.
Swash, 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 swash. Oh, sorry, I saw schwa. Upside down E's everywhere.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Are you stuck?
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Take a break. You need the toilet. You just got stuck there, so. I am just about to lose, so. Sweet Amy. No. No.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
No.
That candidate couldn't vote in our election like an HOA board member. Kitty.
She jumps down.
And she immediately hops down like a creature.
Mm-hmm. You've been using that word a lot lately.
Luck creature under the bed meows at you all night.
La criatura.
That made the music do it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Manitoba, Texas, very north.
No, Alberta.
Oh, Alberta.
That's-
Yeah, Alberta. Manitoba's dumb because it's the name of the bank.
No, Nova Scotia's done because it's the name of the bank.
Oh, right.
Surgery calling doctor.
Brunswick doesn't have a good mall.
Quebec is revolting and it makes me mad. Ontario sucks. Ontario sucks.
What did they say about Manitoba again?
The population density is 1.6
Oh,
people
yes.
per square kilometer.
Isn't that stupid?
And yet weirdly, most of the Canadians that I know are from Manitoba.
And there's nothing really good to say about British Columbia, save for its proximity to Alberta, apparently. With the exception of Calgary, Alberta apparently doesn't suck. Which province is it that has the tar sands?
I forget.
Oh no, Rose has been to Calgary. I'm sorry.
Oh,
How was it? Although they traveled a little, she doesn't know if they stayed in the province. Like to find lots of snow. Went to Banff. Banff.
Banff, yeah.
BANFF.
Yep.
What is Banff?
It's a city.
Oh, it's a city. Okay. No, the Nightcrawler sound effect is Banff with an M.
Mm-hmm.
This is an N.
Yes.
Yalis.
Oh, okay.
You went to Nightcrawler sound effect? Not quite, not quite. That would have been cooler. Welcome to the town of Banff. Enter here and wind up somewhere else?
Please drive home safely and soon.
Oh no, enormous seismic activity. That means there'll probably be fires.
Oh no. Ah yes, -40, where it doesn't matter anymore if it's in Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Yup.
Magic number. Oh man, it's -40 out. Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Yes.
Yes! Rose went ice skating and did touristy things. So like, taking pictures with a big old camera and wearing a fanny pack?
Secure patients before securing themselves.
Wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Dude, let's come in long sleeve.
Not that I've ever seen.
It says ellipsis, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Justin and his brother had cameras. His dad likely had a fanny pack. So just remind myself of the Hawaiian shirt object in NetHack. It's the starting armor for the Taurus class. And its effect is that stores, merchants literally charge you more. It's some percentile. I can't remember if it's like 5, 10, or 15%. Like, it's a shirt of "Rip Me Off, Please." And the quest item is the Platinum Yandorian Express card.
Some unsettling news
The charge card.
The air quality in Smogley is bad enough to kill a canary. And a new study says the pollution is spreading to the rest of the county. So take an umbrella with you. There could be pigeons falling out of the sky.
And because silly puns, it's actually a very useful item. You can use it to unlimitedly recharge magic items that have charges.
That is nice.
That lighting wand of yours that you use to instantly carve Elbereth into the ground to keep the swarm monsters off you for a few moments. That's down one charge. Just swipe the Platinum Yandorian Express card to react the full in an instant. I think you can also recharge magic markers. Which sounds silly, but they are magic markers. Use them for scrolls.
There's a fire. There should
Wands, rings. What if it recharges the tinning kit? I'm sure you can find out. I think the tinning kit's an archaeologist thing.
Maintenance
I remember.
needed in research.
So really weak initially, Taurus is actually one of the strongest classes for an experienced player that's in the game. Hey kid, what you doing?
Well,
He's going between the keys and left.
silly Remy.
Yearly review imminent.
It's a narrow place he must investigate. Yellow says, one of my favorite things in NetHack involves cockatrice corpses. Oh boy! That's a powerful weapon, but be careful with it. Contact the cockatrice corpse will petrify, and you can throw things in any direction. If you throw a cockatrice corpse up while not wearing a helmet, it'll fall on your head and turn you to stone. Yep. So don't do that. Also, never fight while blind with a cockatrice corpse. Cause of death, petrified by elementary physics. Wow, the devs like wrote a special epitaph for that one. That's great. Another negative effect of a cockroach's corpse: by turning all of your enemies to stone, you have nothing to eat. Unless you have like a lot of tins of food or blessed rations or something with you. A ring of slow digestion can help too. One of the best items in the game, that. Does this slow your healing? Another thing that can starve you real quick: getting your pet polymorphed into a Jabberwock.
Yeah.
The Jabberwock is a powerful ally. In a carnivore.
I need to record my life real quick.
It will eat all of the food you encounter. Actually use the ration to tame like some kind of wildcat. I think it's a cougar or something. And that turned out to be a bad idea because the cougar ate too much. It started starving. Also, I was trying to... I think I was doing a protection run in the Dwarven Mines. And the freaking cat started eating things off of the altar that I was going to be sacrificing. It's like, oh, those weren't for you? Oh, boy. Was it the cougar? It was some kind of wildcat. Staff thingy doongits. Yeah, you got a staff suggestion. You got a staff suggestion.
Oh, that's an emergency actually.
Oh, really? Even
Yep.
better.
A VIP.
Probably good?
I usually fail the VIPs. They don't get through fast enough.
Oh. You in this hospital?
Yeah,
The powerful one that makes all the money?
it's a busy hospital, and everything is very far apart.
Can you tell me who shot Alexander Hamilton? God, no. Let me use your butt haunted again. Get in. She just came scampering into the room from over there. And it's like, uh-oh.
Remy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Remy? Remy, are you okay? Are you okay?
He's precious. I remember I once had a monk that was doing really well in a protection run. And I forgot what happens when you eat a purple fungus. Like, I was going for the intrinsic protections, and instead a DLSC fungus. And I think I may have punched a guard or something. And then I had the sad feeling. I was like, oh no, my dog! Ah, everything's attacking me. And I can't tell what anything is because I am very high. Yeah, I think I tried to get away from the cluster from wound up walking into a guard captain, which proceeded to kick my arse. Now, at the time, my character thought it was the luggage from Discworld. I'm pretty certain it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that was the guard captain.
I wish there were bigger research projects, but this is probably exactly why there aren't.
Bag that my coffee came in, my holiday coffee.
Mm-hmm.
The seal thing, you
Yeah.
and then you fold it down.
Seal tore.
That it came, just fell right off.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mason jar.
and it, it'll go stale if it's not
Sure.
sealed, pretty decently. So I thought, put it in a mason jar of candy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So I grabbed one and I thought that I'm going to want to identify what it is. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously coffee, but just so I can remember what kind of, because it's peppermint bark.
Dark brown
Ooh.
powder, unidentified.
Yeah. But the bag itself was quite colorful and festive looking. I thought, okay, well, I'll cut out the label,
Mm-hmm.
that identifies it, and then, affix it somehow, but not where I end up with a bunch of sticky stuff or whatever. Well, it was just what I ended up with. It's way more
Masking tape is great
Way
about
more
putting
tape.
sticky stuff on things.
tape than it is the name of it. But I can identify
Yeah,
that
see, a candy cane.
it's peppermint bark coffee.
I hear it's a bit worse than peppermint bite, though. Terrible. Yellow says, another thing I like is that cursed potions have gained level when it really send back up before. Oh goodness. I was afraid like a cursed potion of gain level would cause you to literally lose a level. But nope, go up a floor in the dungeon. Oh, that's very evil genie. I love it.
Yeah. Yes, it does do what it says on the label, technically.
It's like when you try to quaff a smoky potion instead of rubbing it.
You're up 20%
And the genie's like, dude, what the heck?
40%,
And curses when
violations
we write it.
down 7%. Marvelous.
I'm not sure if a smoky potion is always a genie, but I do know that like smoky potions can be genies.
Yeah, don't quaff a genie.
I mean, don't.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital.
Your accidental act of hostility will probably be responded to. Then, of course, there's all the weird stuff that happens with sinks. I kicked the sink once and had to deal with a pudding apocalypse. Luckily, I had an Elven dagger, but it was bad.
Pudding apocalypse sounds like what happened to Nate that one time. Okay. I forgot about them.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Apocalypse!
Taco lips. The burning sensation you get after eating a taco covered in spiciest sauce you can find. Like when you go to the Los Compadres and ask for the spiciest sauce in the house.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
That was a good sauce, too. Man, something weird I've learned about ordering spicy things at Mexican restaurants. They have a tendency to give you what they think you'll consider spicy. But apparently you're more likely to get what you actually want if they're impressed with your mustache. I was told that because of who I was with and this mustache, they're willing to take my word for my spice tolerance.
By a loyal listener, Katie Bottle. Be thankful for wisdom. It makes you wise enough to know what to be thankful for. Well, I'm thankful for that quote, Katie.
Doctor needed. In danger zone. There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
Ooh, I caught up. Hooray! First time judger. Tivarginka says, hey there.
Hello! Welcome to the channel.
Janitor pool to men easy scan.
Varn?
Varn, they say.
Okay.
Hey, Varn, it's Ernest.
Boo.
Oh no! That was a very Oklahoman thing to say.
I thought Jim Varney was from Arkansas.
2 Point Radio.
I mean, I could be
Ahoy,
wrong.
my
But
comrades in arts. Sir Nigel Bickleworth here, once more, filling
The
your
show was
radio
produced in
with
Oklahoma.
charm and a discerning
That's also
ear for
possible.
truly
I have no idea where it was
exquisite
produced.
Music. And we begin with this immortal classic.
in fact, let's find out.
Varn says, whoa, your hospital is so big. I just started this game yesterday.
It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it for a while now. This is
Yeah, you're into one of the DLCs, I think.
well into some of the DLC. This is more than 100 streams of this game I've done so far.
I think this is the third or fourth DLC. Keep time? Because there was Island Zone.
Fourth, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, so there's Ice Zone, Island Zone,
Yes, I did play Theme Hospital.
Alien Town.
A friend of mine in high school had the game and introduced me to it, and it was so good. I got it on GOG years later when it appeared there, and got really frustrated with one stage that had a bunch of earthquakes, and I couldn't keep things from blowing up. But yeah, still played the heck out of it.
Like that one level of Fall to Disaster suppressors
Mm-hmm.
that don't really do their jobs very well.
Except it wasn't even that. This was just like... I don't remember if it was the stage that introduced natural disasters or what.
Barn says, yes, I'm stuck on exactly the same level. Damn, too much earthquakes.
Yeah.
Earthquakes suck in these games. Like, the damage is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you got, like, water tornadoes, which, like... They didn't realize that a water spout is a tornado, right? Because they do so little damage. And the sun lasers do little damage.
Although I did find it kind of odd how in Theme Hospital, the VIPs who would come to visit, at least some of them were actual people.
Whoa!
Like, I remember Aung San Suu Kyi was a frequent visitor of the hospitals.
Rendition of Slabilius's second
That's probably harder to get away with in the modern day.
But the
Yeah.
original was simply atrocious. Deserves to be turned into an amuse-bouche, if you ask me. Much like musicians in this next piece.
Of course, after the last few years, I don't think you'd want her visiting your hospital anyway.
Music boosh. Ooh.
A funny log. Why do you piss right there? There's a toilet right over here.
There's a toilet.
There is a toilet right over there, and if you wanted to go a little farther, there's also one over here.
You're surrounded by toilets.
You are surrounded by toilets. Come out with your hands up. No, maybe not. That would cause a mess.
You're a toilet
But you've
sandwich.
already made a mess. You're a toilet sandwich?
and the bread is porcelain, I guess.
I guess. I forget what I was going to look up now.
The number 2 Raoul?
The number 2 owl?
The number for Raoul when you're calling him on
No.
the porcelain phone.
No.
No? Okay. Martin says, brain confused, must pee.
It's like, which bathroom do I go to? Neither!
They didn't have the confidence to use the closet.
Yeah. Okay.
Martin
Oh yeah, I
says,
was going to look
"Ha,
up
ha, ha."
where
Jim Varney's from?
not where Jim Varney is from, but where Hey Vern, It's Ernest was produced. Hey Vern, It's Ernest. Nashville and Burbank.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
For any parties, can I ask where you are from?
We are in Oklahoma.
Yes. You're kind of sort of from Texas.
Originally, yeah, I'm from Texas.
Initially.
Initially.
Martin says, oh wow, that's far.
I take it you're from outside the U.S. then?
Yeah, we're so landlocked that if a restaurant offers fish, you don't.
Yes.
Order another food. Not the fish.
Unless it's a river fish.
This is a landlocked state. Barn is on literally the opposite side of the globe.
Nice.
That would be the Indian Ocean. Ukraine.
Ukraine. Cool.
And we were just talking about that earlier. The fact
We
that
were.
Scottish
What were we
Ukrainian,
saying? Oh, yeah, yeah.
my father-in-law is Ukrainian heritage. I mean, he was born in Canada, and DJ Mon
Yeah.
being
half Ukrainian. Yeah.
and Scottish. I think he
Yeah.
said. So, isn't that a coincidence?
Yeah.
But, I think there's other things going on, politically, like, that are kind of scary.
That's for sure.
So, yeah. I hope
I-
all goes well with you, Barn.
I hope you're in one of the
Nurse required in injection.
less threatened areas. Thank you.
Rose did like 2 days worth of Ukrainian on the Duolingo app because her sister-in-law's neighbor is from there.
Cool.
Fred says, "Oh damn, this was unexpected." Rose learned the word for aunt and has now forgotten it. And like, thank you. No. Don't forget about how to ask about where the library is and about big nachos.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need
That's-
water.
That's Spanish.
Nachos grandes. elementales.
It's the one semester Spanish love song.
Barn says, "I usually teach people how to curse because it's an important language basics. Any language."
That's always fun.
So.
There's this
Shop clinic calling
Rose
doctor.
says, seriously an important cultural thing, yes. Yahweh says, "Donde está la biblioteca?" En los pantalones de tu hermana. Why is the library in there?
thank you. I don't know Ukrainian, but I did take a semester of Russian, so I remember barely any of that too.
Barn, are you still there? What is Ukrainian for grandfather?
Barn says, "We understand Russian here."
Yeah, Diane's daughter. What she called Steve, grandfather, but I can't remember. I can't remember the word.
Maintenance announcement.
And I think her mom said it was like a, it was
Barn says, "Grandfather in Ukrainian is
Deed or
Didus.
Didus.
And I nearly
D-
misparsed.
D-I-D-U-S. You nearly misread it as Dildus, didn't you? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Because a freaking idiot that cocktated for a bit.
that could be, yeah, that, depending on how she pronounced it,
Mhm.
that sounds like it could be the word that she used.
Neat.
Well, yeah, I think when she said it, it sounded a little bit more like a hard G at the beginning, like Gita. But
I don't
it
know
could
if you.
just be,
I don't know if. I mean that could be it too. I can't say whether or not Ukrainian does this, but I do know that something that Russian does is that each of what we would consider vowel sounds has two different forms.
Yeah.
Like there's the normal vowel, and then like you have ah, and then you have ya. It's its own letter that makes a ya. But if that comes after a consonant, it softens the consonant. So like Zedus, Zedus, or something like that.
Yeah.
It has been years, so I am really bad at softening consonants.
And
Been years since you Russian.
It's been years since I Russian.
that made me think of the worst Neil Cicierig album possible.
What?
Vowel sounds.
Why?
Sometimes.
See,
Boo.
this is all this is
Mine
stuff
says-
that I promised I would
Yeah,
not
it's kinda
do
similar.
as your co-host.
Yahweh says, "Just soak it overnight." Wait, what? What's being soaked overnight? It says you can go to Google Translate, type that in Ukrainian, and make it read it out loud.
Okay. We'll do that after the show.
It's like a combination A and R and I, combination A and R, Y to C, and it's small lowercase b.
Zidus.
Oh, it says if you're having trouble softening your consonants, just soak them in a bowl of water overnight.
Oh, okay.
Barnes says if it's Russian consonants, you soak them in vodka. Now they're soft and flammable. Oh man, I got potato juice all over my consonants.
Potato juice.
Rose says, that's great.
How does that appear in the overlay, I wonder? Completely different font. I think at some point, I don't remember if I ever actually exported it, but I attempted to extend this font to, like, maybe not all of Unicode, but as much as I could stand to. Or maybe it was
too many emoji.
I never actually got to the emojis. Actually,
Okay.
I had plans for them, but I never actually got to them. Although now that I think about it, it wasn't this font. It was the I did a little bit of tweaking this font, just not nearly as much as I did with the Link to the Past font.
Yes, that's what I said. The font that makes you wonder what Ganon's up to.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
I can't wait to bomb some pedongos.
Link, my boy. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Jasmine statue makes sense for,
Much later. I won! Kitty, how did you get in that coat hanger? Kitty. Kitty, please. Ah, yes, that's the movie. Alligators can live up to 100 years, which is why there is an increased chance they will see you later.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was going to remodel reception. Make it a little bigger. To hopefully make room for enough things to get it to prestige level 5. No. I do not want to move the entire room. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
From here on out,
From where on out?
right here.
Right there?
Right here, right
On
now.
out.
There is no other place I'd rather be. Right
Here, right
right
now.
now.
Watching the world wake up
World
from
wake
history.
up.
To history?
Yeah. Because, you know, they're making a lot of history at that point.
Yeah.
Uh,
Still making a lot of history.
but, yeah.
Not all of it
right
good.
Here, right now,
Mm-hmm.
any future cats that get added to the family must be naked. Furless cats. Rose, you'll have to knit some sweaters, please, for our cats, because I don't know how to knit.
What recent cat hair adjacent travesty has brought this about?
Just the fact that it's everywhere all the time. And immediately after I pick up, kittens worth of it, the very next day I find, another litter of kittens worth. Kittensworth.
Kittensworth.
That's a good name.
It's a little cat butler,
Yeah.
I'm imagining.
That's perfect. We'll have Kittensworth take care of all the fur that's all over everywhere. Kittensworth, you missed some over here.
Hi, slightly unsettled looking Vince. What do you like?
Need more expensive things to put in here. But that did a little bit. Oh, but yeah.
That was a very Novo Riche statement you just made.
I mean, yes, but I'm trying to raise the prestige of this room. And like the easy way to do that is with the Gold Star Awards. But those go on the walls, and this room doesn't have walls.
I'm trying to raise the prestige of this room. That's a very Novo Riche goal there. I need to buy a bunch of expensive crap and put it in this room so the rich people will think I'm rich. Rose says grabs animal clippers, gets in car. Run, Remy! Go hide somewhere. Yeah, the amount of Remy that's all over everything forever is difficult to overstate. Like, something started bothering my nose while I was at my dad's, and I was like, wait a minute. Dang it, Remy. Like, one of her hairs had wafted off my shirt or something and just sat itself on the tip of my nose to cause terror. And by terror, I mean vexing levels of ticklish. I should have shown this. They don't actually come like that. Actually, very short curvy. Yeah, still slightly fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
These kitties get so clingy. Like Taylor's cat Pickles, the official cat of Hold Me in Cold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't overlap the rugs.
No, rugs must tessellate. Ooh, hexagonal rugs.
More expensive trash can.
More expensive plant. Dragon statue.
I don't think I can put a dragon statue in here.
Darn.
Yeah, no, it is not available.
Those things rule when you're trying to raise prestige.
Yeah. If I get rid of the aquarium, I can have room for 2 brain jars, which should be... Oh, so close! Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Don't give it up back.
Can I do what?
Oh, never mind. It wasn't red, so I was like, wait, can you put it up there on the shelf?
I wish. Okay, well, I've got that thing now, so I can... Oh, that contributes quite a lot for its price. Okay, well, you know what?
This is totally what patients want to see when they come into reception. A bunch of brains in jars.
Yep. Hey, that did it. Abby who? Abby normal. Why are you chickening? I said, why are you chickening?
That's a good question.
Why do you chicken?
Chicken boo, what's the matter with you?
You
don't act like the other chickens do. You wear a disguise, look like you guys. But it's bottom and you're a
chicken.
Okay, Mark, tomorrow you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to.
What the heck are those?
The new clickers for the garage door.
Aha.
Oh, neat. What needs to be done to them other than like battery sensor?
And they came with batteries, and they're regular AAA batteries, not funky kind that are hard to find.
Oh, but the funky kind lasts forever.
Well, I don't know, they might. But the clicker itself will not last forever, as we have discovered.
Especially when left in the sun. So mushy.
But also found out why these were on sale so cheap, $10 a pop. Because they're very sensitive, and they're little, they go on your keychain. So you don't put them on keychain because every time you put them into, or take them out of
the
your
garage
pocket,
door goes up and down.
Yes.
And up and down.
So
you know, they'll have to go into like what used to be the ashtray or whatever in the car. So,
You didn't have like the old style of the flipper dipper that goes on the something is.
oh yeah, they had those, but they were, you know, $35, $40 each. And this was $10.
Those do not contain $40 worth of technology. I've seen inside those little buggers. They
It
are.
was just the ones that had like 3 or 4 buttons to operate. But still, I don't think anything was under $25.
Yeah, those things are expensive.
More than one button.
Well, if you've got a 2-car garage that has 2 different doors, at my mother's, that's what it was.
Oh.
Each slot had a separate door. So I
Or like
remember
if you have a motorized gate on your driveway,
Yeah.
program one button for the gate.
These sound like rich people applications.
Or if your work has a garage for some reason.
For one thing, you guys are using the fancy French word. Garage.
Why, Mo? What do you call it?
Car hole! Thanks to The Simpsons.
Garage.
Gurge.
Gurge.
Gurge. Gurge.
There we go. And I even have room for one more receptionist.
That's looking a little like the strongest shape there.
The strongest shape?
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen any of Real Civil Engineer,
Only a little bit.
but you may have noticed him occasionally refer to the strongest shape.
I have not.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, he was the guy I was watching who was playing the Beaver game, Timberland.
I should play that. It looks fun.
It's
Last night, I
interesting
attended
exercise
a
in
local Amdram production, which I shall now
hydrology
review in the
and
same vein as it was
city
performed.
construction.
Badly. The chosen plays stank. The actors had the emotional range of cucumbers. Oh, and the costumes were a joke. I think that about covers it.
Especially if you're playing as the Iron Tooth Clan. There's 2 groups of beavers, which are effectively 2 game modes.
Mm-hmm.
One is the one that's like... the backstory is that like humanity's gone to destroy themselves finally.
Yeah.
And left their garbage everywhere. And the beavers... first beaver clan does like the whole live in tune with nature thing. But they're beavers, so they get to do hydrology at least.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Iron Tooth clan that goes for technology anyway. Like they go down the path we went down.
Oh, goodness, Teddy.
You got like this clockwork stuff and like electricity is something they use.
Ooh.
And also they can they actually use metal. Like they go and salvage it from ruined human buildings. And can even build something called an efficient mine over a hole in the ground with rusted girders surrounding it. Also, they reproduce weirdly. They use like these special pods. Which consume berries for some reason. Rose inquires, what's wrong with Teddy? He was acting,
A little rambunctious just then. Very excited to leave the cage.
Even though he seemed to be feeling poorly earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before that, he was acting like sick, like he'd eaten something he shouldn't have eaten.
And now he's upstairs.
Now he's just on a rampage. He's spazzing out. He's having a Psycho Bunny freakout.
Sounds kind of dangerous.
Rose says rabbit page. Bun Squire.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
No.
He was in a bad mood about something.
Teddy, baby, you're confusing me. And he has not fruit in the fresh litter box. And, you know, he's usually a bit like Remy. Oh boy, clean litter box. Let me go shit in it. So,
Like immediately.
immediately, yeah. Even if it's just a tiny bit, I will just nasty up what mom just cleaned. And I'll be so happy.
As is my fluffy duty.
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 That was unintentional. I need to shave again. Jeez. Ceaseless beard.
Yeah, I need to tidy this up too.
Roosevelt Hall to remorse. It's chilly again, isn't it?
Little
I mean, yeah, it's below freezing out for sure. I hit some ice on the way home.
fun.
Thanks, traction control. Traction control. Set that little word direct angle. Supposedly 13-1. Just barely below reason. Yes, apparently Dan of the Game Grumps is not familiar with Final Fantasy. And when Aaron mentioned Blizzaga, inquired if that was an Italian place. Unable to help myself, I replied, good name for a gelato place, actually, I'd say.
Yeah.
Clearly Square Enix should open a chain of gelato places across Italy, featuring Senate member Tifa Lockhart.
Boo.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Yeah,
The toilets provided.
that happens when it's been running for a while.
Everymonth.com.
Oops.
I wonder how many Italians recently bought FF7 Remake that weren't going to before. It's a meme. Rose says, some kitty just made a smelly in the litter box behind me.
Oh no.
Oh no. They laid a wide, flat stinkum. And presumably didn't cover it if you could. Well, hopefully they covered it.
Wide flat?
Stinkum.
Well, yes, that part's that
Was it
part
flat,
makes
wide stinkum? I don't remember.
the stinkum part makes sense, but wide flat?
Yeah, I don't know where the flat comes from. I think Aaron Hansen has problems.
Oh yeah.
Because you can guess where I learned that phrase.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing his rounds.
Hey, buddy.
Security check. Meow.
Assistant wanted in reception.
He's gotta keep an eye on his domain.
We're on patrol. Keeping the land safe.
We're just keeping his room soft.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Oh yeah, Rose. When it was really cold, like the other day, I noticed Vince's fur was like real chilly. Like, oh, cold buddy. So I picked him up and held him close for a bit. You know, just like warm up a little bit. And he was not happy about being put back down. Like, oh, warm.
Makes me think of that snake that I found that one time.
That silly little hatchling.
Yeah. Just small little garter snake, probably about that long. Had gotten in somewhere it wasn't supposed to be, so I was like, oh, nope. Tried to grab it, and, you know, it was scared. Tried to bite at me. Mostly hit fingernails, so... did get one tooth poked skin. So I was bleeding a tiny bit. But managed to grab him after a couple of attempted strikes. And picked him up, and he just coiled tight around my fingers. And he did not want to let go when I tried to set him down in the grass. He was like, no, friend now. You warm.
Warm. Rose inquires, did he let you hold him? Did he let you hold you more than people do?
Talking about Vince, I'm sure.
Normally he doesn't, like...
Vince doesn't really struggle to get away.
He doesn't like being picked up. He doesn't mind being held.
Like, the most he'll do if he doesn't want to be held is complain about it. Just go,
Yeah, he'll start to wriggle a little bit, but not a lot, because he don't want to be dropped either.
yeah. And like, if you approach something that you can set him down on, he'll start turning to be
He'll
ready
extend
for
his
that.
paws for the landing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Here, please. Yeah, he wasn't happy about being set back down. At first he didn't know what it was doing, and then he was like, warm. I like warm.
And I unfortunately discovered, I think, that I'm allergic allergic events. Because night before last and earlier, when he had spent, we slept with him most of the time in my bed, right next to me, right about here, and of course I put my arm around him, and we sleep that way. And night before last, like I'd used the nose spray, and I, popped all these pills before I went to bed, decongestant and histamine and everything. And like a maximum of 2 hours later, I'd wake up, and my pain
Patients
had
now
all
arriving
stopped
for
up.
the ward.
Sit up, blow my nose, no, it wasn't like that. It was just all back in here. So more nose spray. 5 minutes or so, and it'd be opened up again. Lay back down and go back to sleep. Maximum of 2 hours later, him still right here, my nose bleed. But last night, for whatever reason, he did not come up with me at all, and I was
Hungry.
probably 6 or 7 hours.
Anxious.
before
Oh no.
So I think,
Eat some cheese.
it could just be a coincidence, but I think it's him. And am I going to give up on that snuggle time if he wants to come up there and snuggle next to me? Not a chance.
Ooh.
What under the stars was that?
Goodness. He just suddenly decided he was coming down. See, I'm worried. I'm worried that that's not frisky. I'm worried that that's, annoyance. But, yeah. See, and I tried to give him parsley. When I thought we were going to let him out again, I just got some more parsley to see if he wants some more snacks. Put it in front of him.
I'm allergic to the cats a little bit too. I believe 3 millimeters it was.
Something like that.
3 millimeters of cats.
Now the blister where they poked me with cat dander grew to 3 millimeters now.
Whoa!
So it's a mild allergy, but I can't exactly give myself a face full of getting. What is happening there? Okay, deadly mummy lasers. Got it. I'm glad that bird is entertaining people.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, bird. You performed the bird task. Vincent is in his place between the love seat cushions. It is cute.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Careful.
Your laptop is grounded. I discharged into it. What does happening? That's the technical term.
Of course it is.
As opposed to the Arctic term.
Janitor call to mend Easy Scan.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
You're listening to the illuminating Sir Nigel Bickleworth. As you know, I am the former film critic for the Daily Sneer, a national newspaper of some renown. So you can trust my opinion when I say every single film you love is an artless, trashy cash grab you should be ashamed of watching. Stay tuned for more opinions.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Doctor wanted in research. Janitor to repair drug mixer. Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Okay, well, now that things have somewhat stabilized here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, because it's getting pretty late. Thanks for watching, folks. If I can get my sleep schedule fixed, I'll be back Monday afternoon, and again Wednesday and Friday, for Holding Court, where I'll be streaming, what's it called? Deponia? I'm on to the second game now, Chaos on Deponia. Then Thursday night is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. And next Saturday, more 2 Point. Now let's see if there's anyone around to raid. Nobody I follow is on right now. It's late though, so that's kind of to be expected.
Yeah, it's 2:45 in the Sunday.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you once again, I do hope to see y'all next time. Take care. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'll let it save and quit.